Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another.
It takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite. And we have our very first corner. And that impressive jump! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes...
And a chance! And it's been hooked away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. Threads one in. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Rice. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, we're seeing some conservatism here.
Desai. Alzara yet to have an attempt on goal. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. It's out for a goal kick. Timber cuts it out. It's a good ball out wide. He is through here. That is lovely. Raul stood his ground strongly. Yamal. That has been slung wide. Raul. And here's Batistuta. Stojkovic. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kajiolu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Stojkovic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Timber. Drives it in. And that should get the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Batistuta. That's a good run down the left. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Costa Curta can get it clear. Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And he's picked it up out wide.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Getting up there! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Yamal. Gerrard. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pepe promptly onto that. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita, presentandovi agli stand appositi.
So, into the second half.
Alzara really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't...
And he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Costa Curta. And it's Gerrard. Chouameni. And it's Son Heung-min. Batistuta. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. And here's Son Heung-min. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. He's played it back. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Bellingham. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great Batistuta! And it's in! And the game has liftoff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Al-Zawra have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Milan
di
really are going about things in the
80.314
right fashion,
spettatori.
Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Stojkovic. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Gerrard. Raul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Desai, and it's been shipped out wide. That has not gone well. Raul. Here's Chouameni. That's a cute ball. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldinho. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80. Ronaldinho. Numero 14.
Messi
Numero
getting this one
17.
clear.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
Well
il
seen,
numero 10.
saw that coming.
Messi.
That was well played,
Il numero
well
20.
stopped.
Hazard.
Well, there's plenty
Attenzione, un
to
cambio.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
It's Son Heung-min! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Messi carries the ball down the right. Stojkovic. Distributed tidily. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, this looks sharp. I think we're just about done here. Looking for the run. Now it's Batistuta. Park Ji-sung.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Azar. Dani Olmo. And it's Batistuta. Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. Al Zawra have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Bellingham. Raul. And it's Cannavaro. Timber. Raul. Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Threads one in. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Al-Zawra finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Raul could move up a gear here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Al-Zawra are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Chouameni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass has been well intercepted. Costa Curta. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And we have our very first corner. Raul with the short one. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Davids. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Timber gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. And it's Cannavaro. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta. And it's Bellingham. And it's Son Heung-min. Desai proves too strong. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Egypt have reclaimed it. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Schneider. Oh, there's a probing ball. Raul. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Now he's got space here. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement, it is now
finding
time for
themselves
our
behind
special
by
warning.
just one
Please
goal
grab
at
the
the
tickets you were
break.
given when you were walking through the gates.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Alzara can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Desai, a player who needs no introduction. Thuram. Seedorf. Vieira. Shevchenko. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Schlotterbeck. Now Costa Curta. Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. Not the most accurate pass. Schneider. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Raul. Gerrard. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Lovely feet. Pings it across. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's really well cleared. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Raul! Oh, split-second reaction.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Alzara have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Raul venturing down the left. And it's Son Heung-min. And this is Batistuta. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Aimed at the far side.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's a sharp pass. You can run onto that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's quick to return it. And Batistuta!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 5, Gerrard.
So
Number
changes afoot
13,
here, and from both
Raul.
sides.
Number 15.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see it.
Oh, good effort! Oh, it's come loose.
Neymar. Number 6.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 20.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
18, Berbatov. Number 23.
He's looking wide.
Substitution in progress.
Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Park Ji-sung. Messi. And the shot! That has been cut short. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Girassi. And Berbatov! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Security staff for each block.
How would you sum up
Please
what we've
report to the
witnessed,
staff
Jim?
room immediately.
Al-Zawra desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And His tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Darwin. Cristiano Ronaldo. In with the challenge. Now it's Darwin. And this is Messi. Bellingham. He has found the way through. Could go all the way here. Traoré. Out towards the flank. He's going for goal. And over. Just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. Now it's Darwin. Mr. Nunez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alzara have the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So it is still 0-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there. Strokes it back. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. And this is Raul. Plenty. And a chance! And that was struck with genuine force. They've played it short. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball. And Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Conte. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Timber defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Foot in. That's a good run down the left. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Son Heung-min. That's Gerrard. And it's Son Heung-min. Cristiano Ronaldo, an individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place. Raul. Batistuta. Chance! He's delivered all right! And we have liftoff!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Al Zawra have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Chouameni.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Raul. And this is Batistuta. Al Zawra leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Raul. Bellingham. Raul. Raul is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Gerrard.
2 added
Just to
minutes
go
has
back.
been indicated.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's Kante. Well-timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Messi's cross. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement today that
Al
memorabilia
Zawra
from
coming
today's
in
match
at
is now on
half-time,
sale
leading
in the
by
stadium
1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Al Zawra looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice...
Costa Curta has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Kimmich. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Son Heung-min. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And here's Nunez. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Messi. Now can he find a finish? And it's Kante. Messi takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly.
Messi! Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Great ball if he can get there. He's shifted. It's Son Heung-min! Trustmark comes to the rescue. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Messi ready to try one.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ball is over the line. Costa Curta. That could spell trouble. Bellingham. And here's Batistuta, and here's Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's a good
20,
35 yards out, this.
Number
Plenty of
14,
jostling in that box, they just need a good
Nunes.
delivery.
Number
Costa Curta.
19, Messi.
Nicely
Number
weighted
7,
ball.
Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field.
Rijkaard.
Number
Well
10,
seen, saw that coming.
Batistuta.
That's great positioning,
Number
so
2,
good from him.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 4, Jamal.
And he comes out with a supply.
Fletcher. Substitution in progress.
And it's Son Heung-min. And the pass is intercepted. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. And reclaimed it in a trice. Not the most accurate pass. Tonali. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Rijkaard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Van Dijk with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Van Dijk.
Lots and lots of
Coming on
changes.
the field is number 3, Akanji.
Son Heung-min. He's having a hit! Another one of football's and how moments.
Son Heung-min fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's their second corner of the game. Park Ji-sung with the short one. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Park Ji-sung. And this is Son Heung-min. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Batistuta. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Just 5 minutes left. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Park Ji-sung, spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Batistuta really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Al-Zawra now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Conte. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
On public transportation
Son
today.
Heung-min. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello,
get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This
today's
is football
match.
at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy Skriniar is a true powerhouse defender of real pedigree, Peter. Someone who can make a great defensive leader, being so imposing.
He leaps for it! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a little off target. Son Heung-min. Nakamura. Gerrard. Raul. And it's Wilshere. It's Wilshere! It's Luke. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Timber. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wilshere. Now it's Chris. Tries a shot! Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is a little undercooked. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly... Oh, they could be caught out here! Bale going after that. And that has left him in a heap. There will be a throw-in. Skriniar. Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. And this is Van Basten. Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Crosses it in. Oh, it's hit the post! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Skriniar, there's the crossfield ball. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Bale. Bale! That is some save from Kahn! That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. No luck with that dink over the top. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Chouameni. Gerrard. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's not got that quite right. Just eases him off the ball. Space for him to turn and look. Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Timber. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Son Heung-min.
There will be 1 minute at a
He's
time.
had a shot! Just but it's a goal! We've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Al-Zawra leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Al-Zawra just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. Impressive jump! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bale plays it short. That's tidy. Aimed at the far side. Oh, great leap! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
He's picked his way through. Quick look, thought about... And that is Snoop! It's fallen kindly here. And it's in. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper...
Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bellingham. That pass isn't the best. And he opts to go forward. And it's hoisted clear. Raul. And that interception was most necessary. And he was quick to react. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Wilshere going face-to-face with his great rival. And they've got rid. And it's Nakamura. Raul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is a great pick out. Nice physical challenge. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from
Number
both sides.
5, Gerard. Number 13. Raoul.
Searching pass is
Number
played there.
22. Bellingham. Number 8.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Coming on
Well,
the
everything
field.
up to the final pass
Number
looked
4,
decent. They just couldn't take
Charlie.
out that killer
Number
ball.
20. Park Ji-sung.
Now it's Son
Number 6.
Heung-min
Messi. Number
to
14.
pass their way up the pitch.
Number 7.
Schneider
Cristiano Ronaldo.
will play for
Substitution.
Rijkaard. And it's Schneider. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Now who's going to be first to this? Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played towards the other side. Park Ji-sung. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Son Heung-min goes short. Otto does really well to win the ball there. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, he welcomes it in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the... Oh no, what has happened here? Look at the space here. Forced to go back. Chance, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody,
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Oh, that is a good ball to... And Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, such a clever touch. Shevchenko getting forward. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a sharp little ball here. And smartly reclaimed. Neymar. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Alzara leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And this is Son Heung-min. It's a loose ball. De Jong. And it's Kamada. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, it shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's De Jong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa Curta. Gerrard. Now it's Raul. Well, that looks a decent ball. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to cross, he leaps for it! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Alzara are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Shevchenko. Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vitinha. Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. Kamada. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Gerrard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's worked it through. And it's Batistuta. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Alzawra with the corner, there first. Son Heung-min goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kamada. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Batistuta. Now it's Son Heung-min. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Vinicius Junior, and this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Can he stop it going out? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Alzawra have the chance to go the other way. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha powering forward here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Now it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Oh, good spread. That's good play. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't
Please
broke,
turn
don't
your
fix
attention
it. So
to the
I think
screen
the
for
manager has to
information
resist
provided
change
by the
at
local
this stage.
police.
Alzawra sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we get things going again. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's in on goal. Carvajal. Vitinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Driving forward. Son Heung-min. Raul. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. This is a promising build-up. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Now it's Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Son Heung-min. That's a shade optimistic. Vitinha. Alzawra are 2 up early in the second half. Neymar. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! Another special Neymar moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice control.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nicely intercepted. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And here's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kamada makes a move down the right. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Chouameni. Number 13, Raul. Number 5, Gerard. Number 22,
And here's Raul.
Bellingham.
And he's there to get it away.
Cannavaro. Coming on the field.
Pass isn't the best.
Number 4,
Can he get it through?
Number 6,
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Number 20, Park Ji-sung.
Alzara couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Number 2, Marquinhos.
Keep calm and carry
Substitution
on.
in
That's the
progress.
job in a nutshell now.
Son Heung-min, he's onside. Can he finish? Has another go. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Alzara can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like...
To Paul! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
To Paul! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay.
And the shot! No, just not quite.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Raul, a lot of space ahead of him. It's Raul! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And a quick reminder today.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
He has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Son Heung-min! Goal! Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved. And here's Batistuta. And this is as shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Deftly away. Now it's Hazard. No way through, so back it comes. Cruyff. That's a little off target. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's a throw. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Son Heung-min. Not the most accurate pass. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Messi. And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Now this could be a chance. It's Hazard! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Jordan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Jordan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta, Cruyff. Khan claims comfortable. Iniesta, very much a man of this moment. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Park Ji-sung, played out to the left flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And no, that was never going to make it. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Alzara clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Son Heung-min. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Iniesta. And this is Batistuta. Rodri. Now it's Hazard. He can run onto that. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar, played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's having a go! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min with the short one. Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. And this is Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Messi. Opts to play it back. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Jordan do have a chance to counter here. Jordan have a free kick. Iniesta. And this is Hazard. And the finish! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Passes short and sharp. Park Ji-sung. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. Jordan with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Neymar stood his ground strongly. And it's Messi. That's where it came from.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Park Ji-sung. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. It's a good spell of possession, this. Batistuta! And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Neymar really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, given away, and he's lost his man here. Oh, important interception. Thuram, Cruyff, Jordan are looking to break at pace. Batistuta, Nedved. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot could be on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Right, and Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al-Zawra have their third corner. They've played it short. Batistuta! And he's stuck it away. And the comeback is complete. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Jordan. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
On the field, number 11, Bale. Number 17,
Jordan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Number 22, Stojkovic.
Now it's Girassi.
Substitution.
That is good alertness. Stojkovic. Rafael Varane. And here's Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's the throw. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Stojkovic. The ball has bounced loose now. Neymar. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. 5 minutes left on the clock. Al-Zawra close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's Cruyff.
Jordan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cannavaro.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bale. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al Zawra have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by
Hello,
any measure.
attendees. This is a lost children's
Terrific
announcement.
recovery, a
Please keep
really
your eyes on
fine
your
win
children
that, Jim
during the match
Begley.
at
This
all
has been
times.
a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Oh, great chance! That is Stuta! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a throw-in. Al-Zawra leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Chouameni. This is a promising build-up. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Over to the right flank. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Messi. Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! That's not going far. Ødegaard with the clearance. Now it's Son Heung-min. Short changes him with that pass. Now there's a fine ball, delivered low. "30 minutes gone. Can he get on the end of this? Lizarazu. And it's Conte. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Taken back almost at once. Now, can they get him away? He's going for goal! Off the post! This time, surely! That's another chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really...
And a chance! Great effort, but no way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in. Cannavaro. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And this is Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And this is Batistuta. Cannavaro is there to
There
clear.
will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. And it's Ødegaard. And that could set him on his way. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Al-Zawra have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper.
And that is indeed the final act. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Al-Zawra will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So the action resumes. Conte. That's Rijkaard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Batistuta. Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Neymar. Son Heung-min. And it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Here's a sharp little ball here. Messi, he's got away, and he whips it in. And he's quick to get rid. Chouameni. Nice-looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Batistuta. Chance for a shot! Rijkaard gets it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cannavaro. And he's gone looking for safety. Neymar. Good effort from distance. And somehow he kept it out.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And we have our very first corner.
Field. Number 14, Neymar. Number 9, Chouameni. Number 6, Messi. Number 21, Erdegaard.
And it's been taken
Number
short.
15, Batistuta. Coming on the field.
And the
Number
shot!
10, Rodrigo de Paul.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Number 13, Raul.
Al-Zahra are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
It's Son Heung-min! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gerrard. And this is Raul. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide.
Substitution in progress.
He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's picked his way through. He's going to be disappointed. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross needs to be good. Al-Zawra are almost home and dry now. That ball looks a good one. Raul is onto it. Raul! And he's lifted it over.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good alertness. Now it's to Paul. Gets a good foot in there.
Two
And it's
minutes
contact.
has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. De Paul. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's been played through. And he's got the beating of his man.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Great chance here from position A1. Son Heung-min! And with that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite them... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Messi. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Just eases him off the ball. Fermin. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Messi. And it's Neymar. Ødegaard. And he cuts out the supply. Akanji. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kimmich. Neymar.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Neymar gets into a good position. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Couch. Shevchenko. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And Shevchenko! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that was never going to make it. Over to the right flank. Batistuta. Very nicely done. Odegaard. That is lovely. Now that's Son Heung-min! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's put pay to the danger. And he's managed to gift it back. Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Couch. He is through here. That is good strength. That's very neat. It's a loose ball. Schlotterbeck clears it away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Shevchenko. Just about within shooting range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now, can they get him away? And it's played in. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, nice touch. And this is Son. He's had a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Son Heung-min just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
This is a promising build-up. And here's Batistuta. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! Good stop. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Look at the space here. Real chance here. Takes a shot! Al-Zawra with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Son Heung-min plays it short. Kimmich. The ball's gone astray. Messi! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And a quick announcement today
midway
that
point of the
memorabilia
game.
from today's match is now
really
on
can be
sale in the
happy with the
stadium
strong
hall.
finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Al-Zahra have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Couch. Gakpo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Neymar. It's Son-Heung-min! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not where it came from. That pass isn't the best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. It is the pick-me-up they all long for. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Al-Zahra have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
He's having a pop! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Al-Zahra are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Al-Zahra have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Vermin. Count. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vermin hangs in a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Costa Curta. Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. Akanji. Showing great feet there. Lofted in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chouameni, number 21.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Neymar.
Al-Zahra has the chance to go the other way.
Coming on the field. Number
That was
2.
good alertness.
Marquinhos. Number 4.
Nicely
Cavani.
weighted ball.
Number 5.
And that has put paid to that. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Son-Heung-min. Number 13.
Oh, in Does look like 3-0 for sure.
Substitution.
Son Heung-min really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Sylvestre. Oh, that's neat. He's going for goal! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And this is Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. He's got away. And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught napping. Son Heung-min! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Alzara find a position of real strength now. Donadoni! Great strike, a test for the keeper. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, played through for the wide man. Jude. And this is Batistuta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Alzara pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite. Strokes it back. There's the shot! And another try! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Roberto Carlos. Desai. And it's Company. Oh no, what has happened here? Batistuta. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Company. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. What's going wide left? And it's Seedorf, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Bale. Well read, and the danger is averted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Son Heung-min. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Seedorf. Chouameni. Now it's Batistuta. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Lovely pass, but can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Alzara are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. And he skips past his man. Raul. And it's Batistuta. That's an imaginative pass.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Chouameni knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard. Son Heung-min. And here's Batistuta. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh no, this does not... Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Company spots it and intercepts. Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action.
Al-Zahra are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. And this is Batistuta. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Vieira is always looking to break lines. Pull it. This is a promising build-up. Del Piero tries one from range. Wonderful from Del Piero.
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Al-Wada clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chouameni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Bale. Costa Curta. Chouameni. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale receives it in a wide position. Seedorf, he'll try from distance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Chouameni. Raul. Bellingham. Time and again they are repelled. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Alzara clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
It's Bale! That is some save from Khan! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bale really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution on the field. Number
This is their
13,
second corner of the game.
Raul. Number 22,
Last-ditch defending, but that'll
Number
do.
5,
I
Gerrard.
think the message here is
Number
quite clear,
9,
Peter. They want another one
Chouameni.
and will seemingly
Number
keep going
3,
until they get it.
Schlotterbeck. Coming on the field, number 6, Messi. Number 14,
Tries to
Neymar.
play it through.
Number
Well, they could break
21,
here.
Erdegaard.
Bellingham going
Number
face-to-face
4,
with his great rival.
Tonali. Number 2,
Neymar.
Marquinhos.
It's a good run he's making out on the
Substitution.
left. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Company is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And here's Eto'o. Alzara now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? And it's Bellingham. He's going for goal! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Bellingham certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Rummenigge! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? That is some save from Khan. And he's following up. And it's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter.
Number
Far too...
19.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al-Zawra perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham makes a move down the right.
Beckham clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Ødegaard. That's a good run he's making there.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Timber. He's well positioned here. Oh, important interception. Diaz. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. Al-Zawra appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Al-Zawra have it back and can go again. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Nice control. Now the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. This is Batistuta. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Neymar making good progress. Diaz picks it up out wide. Neymar. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Timber cuts out the pass. Goes for goal! It's a loose ball. Just eases him off the ball. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Driving forward. And it's Neymar. And there's the shot! And this is Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Chouameni. Son Heung-min goes for the shot! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! He's got himself an absolute peach. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling.
Shot a goal! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Al-Zawra have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Al-Zawra with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ajax are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Costa Curta. Chouameni. Now it's Diaz. And this is Neymar. Diaz. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And a quick reminder today
well,
that
the
parking in
pickings
the area
certainly
around the
have been
stadium
rich
is
in this
strictly
first
forbidden.
half.
Well, I
Please
think the
use
message
parking
from the
provided by
manager
the
at
club or
half-time
any
will
other
be
paid
pretty
parking
simple,
facilities
Peter.
in the area.
He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Al-Zawra are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break.
Substitution.
So we're off again. Costa Curta makes the interception. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found space here. And here's Beckham. Pings in a terrific effort.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Kovacic. He'll try from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham to take it as usual. They've played it short. But here's Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. That's good vision. And this is Son Heung-min. He is through here. That is lovely. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Thinks about the shot. Khan claims comfortably. Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Beckham. Ball in towards the middle. Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ajax can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kajolu. And it's Cannavaro. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Bebeto! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Now it's Beckham. Showing great feet there. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Rijkaard. The chance for a shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception, well timed. Batistuta. Neymar. Tries to play it through. It's Bebeto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Son Heung-min, looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
Batistuta! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
It's a promising position. Forced to go back. And this is Batistuta. Spread out to the left.
Alzara can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Erdegaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kovacic. Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kajolu. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes aim and crosses. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Son Heung-min claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Strong running down that left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Now it's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. It's out for a goal kick. Leicester gathers from the goal kick. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber strokes it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Pele.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And here's Zola. Neymar at it in a wide position. Big chance! Now Ødegaard. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ødegaard. Son Heung-min. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Timber. Timber. Here's Tchouaméni. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Son Heung-min! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. He's found some space. And he's gone backwards. Zico! Goal! Boca Juniors! Boca Juniors have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
At least a return pass.
Al-Zahra are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Timber. Cannavaro. Schlotterbeck. Timber. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Davids looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Nesta. Maldini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Messi. Zico. Solar. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital.
Al-Zahra certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Davids. Neymar. Tchouaméni. Neymar. And the counter is on. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Here's Tromeni. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball. It's a threatening... It's goal! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating. Oh, he's having a go! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! A finish right from the top draw! A goal at a really telling moment! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half. Neymar! Zico. Now it's Pele. And it's Neymar. Davids has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way through. It's a goal kick. Ødegaard. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung. He's going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ødegaard. And it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
He's having a hit! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar. Son Heung-min. There they go, hunting in packs. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Pele. There's the shot! Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Número 9. Número 25.
And it's been taken short.
Número 19. Número 14.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Se está dando un cambio.
Alzara are looking to go forward now. That's been intercepted. And it's Azar. Azar makes a dash for it. Sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Look at the space here. Ronaldinho! Now it's to Paul. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Son Heung-min.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Del Piero. Takes a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And again they hit the front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Boca Juniors with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 4. Entrará al campo. Número 6.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he was quick to react. And here's the Paul. This is Batistuta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, shooting chance! Tonali. Played out wide. Brilliantly cut out. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Now it's Pelé.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. It's a good run down the right.
Foul
And a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Del Piero looking to play it into the box. They get a throw in. Pullet has the space to scheme. Pullet. And this is Pelé. And it's Ronaldinho. They'll be quick to recover this. And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Señoras y señores, queremos informar.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighborhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So things are underway. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
He's had it taken off him. No way through. Danny Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Danny Olmo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Neymar. And this is Batistuta. Sends it crossfield.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. Ferran Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Tonali gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? Alzara do have a chance to counter here. Might be danger here. And he's found the way. It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. No, it's Dembele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Batistuta. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Dani Olmo, played out to the left flank. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. And here's Messi. Crosses it in. Oh, important interception. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Can he get on the end of this? Ferran Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ferran Torres is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Alzara has the chance to go the other way. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro clears it away. This is Batistuta. Pedri. We expected better, and so did he. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. This is a promising build-up. Batistuta. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Son Heung-min plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Tonali is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ødegaard looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Son Heung-min. Ferran Torres. Half-time getting close now. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nicely shaped ball. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. It's let loose. Who's going to get there? And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's having a pop! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal looking for options for movement. That is lovely. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Batistuta. Son Heung-min. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great vision. And it's Neymar. It's a good ball out wide. Challenge just a bit on the third side. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elects to cross. That has been slung wide. Mbappe scooting forward. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's having a shot! Oh, off the bar! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he's opted for the long pass. Dani Olmo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
This is Batistuta. And it's Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foot in. Kajolu. Ødegaard. Tonali can see things others simply cannot.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Searching pass he's played there. Saliba. And it's Olmo. Cannavaro cuts it out. Neymar.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
De Paul. Aimed beyond the defence. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Two
3.
coaches are
Número
signalling
21.
changes here, both at the
Número
same time.
6. Messi. Número 14.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Número 15.
What's going wide left?
Entran número 7, número 20, número 10, número 13, número 17. Se va a realizar un
Threads one
cambio.
in. Driven in. Romero attempts a clearance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Now it's De
compensación.
Paul. Now, can they get him away? Serginho. Now it's De Paul. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. De Paul. And that is as much time as there will be. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Señoras y señores.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
everybody,
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
This is a promising build-up. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been cut out, well played. He has found the way through.
Oh, sweet feet.
Odegaard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chouameni. Shot could be on. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And this is Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Where it came from. Oh, it's a great ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Son Heung-min. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nice touch. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's clever. Totti picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chouameni, good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Now, oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's going for goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Howson. Zanetti. Half an hour played now. Spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. What's going wide left? Totti. Not destined for the flank. And this is Totti. The cut. Oh, great leap! He's scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now it's Neymar. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. There's the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chouameni. Totti gets a foot in here. Rijkaard. Here's the team's great visionary. Played out wide. Totti. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Iniesta. About to... And the shot! Goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Goal! Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo!